Hello. Hi. I'm alive. Somewhat. Hello. Thank you, Zoom. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi. Oh my. Oh my. You can still hear it. You can still hear it. You can still clearly hear it. Stop trying to track leap motion. I cannot use hands. Stop it. But yeah, you can clearly still hear it. You can clearly still hear it. That I'm still a little sick. So yeah, we're gonna have a chill day. We're not gonna do anything crazy. I won't be the full. It won't be the full 6 hours. I need to be a bit more chill at first. So yeah, I'm still coughing a little bit here and there. Well, that's about it. That's about it. Bro, it hit me twice. A little bit, but you sound mostly okay, yeah. It hit me twice back to back. That's diabolical. Twice in 2 months. That's crazy. Not surprising though, because it appears everyone around me is sick. And I mean literally everyone. It's crazy. It's very interesting. It really is everyone. It's at my dad's workplace. It's at my little brother's workplace. It is at my aunt's workplace. It's my brother, my sisters. It's everyone. Pandemic 2, the sequel. Maybe one was flu and one was COVID. Maybe. It probably, this time was a lot more. Because for some odd reason, even like parts of my body was hurting. Like my knees were shaky. Barely any physical power left to move that much. At least I had the time to watch some anime, so that was nice. And I finished Tanya completely this time around, including the movie. So that was nice. And also finished The Eminence in Shadow. So yeah, that was at least useful. Now I can react to that Tanya video on Saturday. Ha! But yeah, bleh. Horseshit, absolute horrible. And I was pumping myself full with meds, I swear to God. I was eating all the meds. I was a pharmacy at one point. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of... the number isn't quite accurate. I need to update that. Hold up. I don't like that. Geek, yeah. I need to update that. Hold up. This cannot look like that still. I need to update that counter. Come on, Streamlabs. Okay, first of all, nuke that. Okay. Okay. And that should work. See if it becomes accurate. Perfect. Okay. Nice. We ready for season 2? Please, Adam World, give us decent animation. Yeah. Nah, we're getting One Punch Man levels of animation. Give me that Microsoft Paint slide. So what you watch on the... Wait, what? You mean what? Wait, what? So what you was... Huh? Wait, I'm having a stroke. Correct? I am... Okay, that sentence is frying my brain. Hold up, Cricket. Hold up. There's something wrong in this one. F no, yes. Give me that Garu slide. I need it. I need it. That's what kept you busy while you were sick. I was shiny hunting in ZA and watching anime. That's pretty much it. I got some real bangers out of ZA. So that's what I did. That was what I did. And sleep. I slept a lot. Ah! And sleep. Because I feel like the recent sleep deprivation made a lot of stuff worse than it needed to be. So yeah, that was pretty much it. It was nice. You took days off just to release the Epstein files, aren't you? No, but I've seen some interesting. I've seen some interesting diabolical things from those files. Hey, I'm gonna be real. This is a complete disaster. I'm gonna release the Epstein files. Everything is censored. We wanted the uncensored version. I get why they didn't release the uncensored version. Like, I get it from a political standpoint. But, jeez. Everything censored. The most diabolical in the files is 98% black pics. Yep. Censor bar everywhere. Censored, censored, censored. Diabolical. At this point, you better not release it at all. Yeah. We have released the Epstein files. Too bad you can't read 98% of it. The suffix level just raised. Yeah. That's the funny part, right? Now it's just like even more convoluted and more weird and more confusing, and there's names in there. The reason why they didn't release this uncensored, right? That's the simple reason, right? Because it would destabilize the entirety of the United States. If not even partially, I would argue, maybe even some European countries. I'd argue. I also discovered a new, what's the word? Guilty pleasure. I found my new guilty pleasure. Nux reacting to Muslim lore. That's what I've discovered, my new guilty pleasure. Crazy. Crazy. Poor guy, he's like 90, I think. They killed Bill all over again. Sometimes apparently you can die twice. It's boring, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Because the thing, I didn't know that they essentially had a dog genocide. I did not know that. Or, there's a lot of, how do I put this? There's a lot of, how do I say this? How do I say this? There's a lot of yaoi in the Muslim lore. It's really interesting. There's a lot of yaoi. I don't know why. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. I didn't know that. He was riding. Or not riding. He was ridden by muscle black men. That's weird. Yeah, you can hear Croc. I'm still sick. We're not gonna do that long. Probably 4 hours, so that's good. Still a little dying out here. I did also watch the new Avatar. Okay, something great happened yesterday. I watched the Bill Cosby movie. You should be more sick than me, by the way, at this point. You should. You should. That's diabolical. Didn't know you watched the Epstein Files. Yeah. What do you mean, what? We know what Bill Cosby did. We know what this man is. Regardless. It's a movie with a great person. I don't think Bill Cosby falls into that category now, does he? I don't think so. Already took the topic. See what happened to that Hindu guy like 2 days ago? Nope. I can't imagine though what happened. I can't imagine what happened. In Bangladesh? Nope. Probably dead though. I'm assuming. Probably dead. That's for sure. Yoink. People just hate him because he's... Yeah, that's definitely the reason. That's definitely the reason. It was linked, head and bird still alive. And yeah, like I said, dead. Dead. Again, I am not surprised. At all. Fork found in kitchen. Another one from the great Religion of Peace. That is a joke. Oh man, I have not kept up with all the drama going on. Jeez. Can I watch? No! You cannot watch Cuties! Stop! Stop! No! What's wrong with you? We are not! First of all, not we. Locher got banned on Twitch. What's more funny? You cannot watch that Religion of Peace. Ever since I found that all that stuff out about why they don't like dogs, kind of crazy. That is crazy. Ever since that dog stuff, I'm like, bro. They're even racist against the dogs. At first it was all dogs, and then it was black dogs. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. But no, you cannot watch Cuties. Nobody ever is going to watch Cuties ever again. That movie deserves... Those who made that movie are on the on the Epstein client list for sure. That's crazy. I also watched a video about Jaguar not doing so well ever since that diabolical ad a few years back. It was also interesting. Penguin did a review on it. Yeah, I saw it. And his opinion was very clear. Burn it. Burn it with fire. Burn that thing. Right now. Burn it. It's very apparent. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I still question why it took so long for Netflix to take that shit down. Still questioning. Sorry, guys. Still had a little bit of the nose cummies, as the white foxu refers to it. I don't want to extend out the dogs. I've seen heartbreaking videos. Apparently they... So, right? The US gives trained dogs to Muslim countries. And for some odd reason, they abuse those dogs once they have them. It's like so weird. Hi Jody, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Why? That's a good question. That's a good question. There have been infinite reports from trained dogs being abused. It's weird. Like the dogs who smell like for drugs and shit. Those kind of dogs. Odd behavior. The source is Quran. Actually, not the Quran. The source is a hadith. It's in the hadith. Actually, the source isn't even directly in the book. Same with all the how do you say it? The yaoi. Oh man. Oh man. It's rough. But yeah guys, 2.5k, we reached them. And I couldn't even stream for it because, well, I was dying. Well, not dying. It was that bad. Same shit. Not necessarily. There's a very clear difference between somebody who follows the Quran and somebody who follows the Quran plus the Hadith. That becomes very different because one is way more radical than the other. You make a difference between those two categories as well. Got the Diamiralis strip. Nice. Nice. By Yao, you mean the Night of Al-Zut? It's a joke. Poke it? Yeah. There's more. Apparently there's some yaoi in the dog context too. Every real Muslim follow Quran and Hadith. Yeah, but there's a lot of... Here in Germany we have a lot of hobby Muslims. Lukewarms. Kim Kardashian is the #1 most used skin in Fortnite Chapter 7. Imagine a corn chick. somebody that has the tape out there, is one of the most used skins in Fortnite. Not only that, it's also the most sexualized. I find that very funny, right? Because Fortnite desexualizes their skins, right? But then her fucking cleavage is out. I must admit that's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I must admit, that is very interesting. Didn't know that. Odd. Odd and interesting. Right? Because they want... See, it's like weird, right? They want to be more brand friendly so they could collab with more other things, right? But then they pull this move and I'm like, oh, that's very brand friendly. Definitely. Also, have you seen the boxing match between Jake Paul and that other dude? Damn. Damn, Jake Paul found out that a human can punch with this much force. That was really funny. That was really funny. And now he's a broken jaw. Which I saw that clip. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I missed a lot of stuff. Oh, I just realized. Remember when the Chun-Li skin for Fortnite dropped? And that created the surge of adult videos with that skin? Yeah, Kim Kardashian is not safe once somebody rips that model, by the way. It is so over. It is so over. Crazy. Can I have my whiteout? I want to have some success in shiny hunting today. I've got some diabolical things that I'm going to show off for ZA. It's crazy. I've got some really cool stuff today, in general. Like some really great things. I still have to reset. Hi, Gogeta. How you doing? Hope you doing good. I still have to reset for a good donut. But that's about it. So that's gonna be annoying. But I have a few things laying around. But yeah, I didn't farm that many donuts, which is a problem. I did find Terrakion, but I didn't try down for it at all. For now. Well, a little bit. Hi Jacob, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Logged into Dokkan real quick. Speaking of Gogeta. Might as well real quick. Though I've been barely playing that game, even though 10th anniversary is happening. Guess what? What? You found some shinies, I'm assuming? I found a few as well. Have you found Rodom already? Hehe. I found Rodom. That was fun. Alpha shiny Rodom. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Okay, should I watch The Flash 2023? I'd rather have you watch the show until a certain point. You'll notice when the quality drops. But the show was pretty fun. For the most part, until it started getting weird with the themes and topics. Same with Arrow, by the way. Shiny Charmander, nice. Nice. But Ezra Miller is in it, though. What is that kind of argument? I do. Alpha or regular? Alpha or regular? Shiny Charmander. I was trying getting a Alpha level 3, at least Fire level 2. But I haven't found one yet to get my Alpha Shiny Tepic. I'm still working on that. What I did find, though, was I found a Shiny Alpha Gible, another Shiny Alpha Tutini. I find a few others as well. Shiny Alpha Absol, but I haven't showed that off in any way, shape, or form. Regular, okay. I've been mostly going for Shiny Alphas. Regular Pokemon are just completely useless. I feel like boring. I like them large. What else? I found two Shiny Alpha Pat Rats. That was cool. Also, Pokemon, what have you done to Coco's? Nothing. Nothing. I've done nothing to Coco's. Just watched the new Avatar movie yesterday. I watched it as well. Was pretty good. It looks, the problem is, like, for me, and I've noticed that for this movie especially, we are not making any progress. You know, it's his birthday, 24th. I thought it was 23rd. Regardless, okay. Yeah, I know. The story of Avatar barely progresses. We're where we started. There's barely any progression. I kind of don't like it. That's pretty much it. I kind of like the missing progression. Kind of don't like that. And I do have my favorite new shipping type. It's military human Chad and alien primitive baddie. That's my new ship type. My new favorite. I don't know. It has something interesting having that. Alien baddie plus military Chad. It works. I don't know why, but it works. James Cameron will live the rest of his life making Avatar. That's what it seems like, because he's running in circles. Yeah, it just, but it looks, the visuals as usual are a 10 out of 10. The visuals, once again, is incredibly pretty. Can't really say anything else. The visuals are good, but that's to be expected. I'm not surprised that the visuals are good. Also, Poker, did you see my other comment? Hold up. Comment? Nice box, Jacob. Nice box. Nice box. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Woo. Nice. Not bad. Really good. I'm gonna show something. I'm gonna show off my box later. And I've caught some diabolical things. Okay, it's Coco's birthday on 24th. I thought it was 23rd. Let me see. Depends. My birthday's in 3 days. 21, 20, 22nd, 20. It's on 23rd. He said on the 20th. It's in 3 days. 21, 22, 23. It's on the 23rd, not 24th. Those Pokemon are from Wild Zone 20. Yeah. We're a guy's idolized character from men for many years since we had it in reality. When we didn't even warrior example to look for. Yeah. He said the day before Christmas for me. That's still 24. That is 23rd. My birthday's in 3 days. That was on the 20th. So on the 21st, it would have been 2 days. On the 22nd, it would have been 1 day. And on the 23rd, he would then have his birthday. So tomorrow. You see the DM? Yes, I did. So, Kogo's birthday should be tomorrow. Unless I am stupid. But Christmas is on 25th. Frost is on 24th. Huh? No? We celebrate Christmas on the 24th. At least here. I think in Poland it must be the same, right? Direct neighbors and such. As far as I'm aware. Like here's on the 24th. And then 25th is first celebration day. Or first Christmas day. Literal translation. Not America, obviously. And then the 26th is the second. Yeah, but 24th is Christmas for us. Right? I don't know. That's how we do it here. Unless the Polish are doing it differently. I know that, like, Christian Orthodox do it differently. Right? That I know of. They do it differently. They have their Christmas somewhere in January. If I'm not wrong. He's still a little guy. I'm watching a Fem comic dot right now. It's getting good. Okay. I just watched. I was sick. I watched anime. He is alive. A little bit. Yeah. A little bit. We're still working on it. You can hear. We're still working on it. I've been just watching Tanya. Finished that. And I finished Eminence and Shadow. And that was an interesting experience. That entire anime is a very interesting experience. Joker got out of the asylum and shit. Nice. At least it's not absolute Joker. What the fuck is that thing? That was... Eminence and Shadow is an interesting experience, bro. That's crazy. There's a character... There is a female character, right? And she basically... I am free? What do you mean you're free? He's a bird. Caw! Basically, her breasts are made 98% out of slime. And for the main character, she tries to make them as good as possible. The volume, the jiggle physics, everything. It is crazy. It is crazy. I did not expect that. Which letter is she? Sigma? No, Epsilon. Was it? It's Epsilon who does that. I found it so weird. The second season just had 8 episodes, but they did announce a movie in 2023, and season 3 should eventually drop, and it's fairly popular. So I was like surprised. That was so off-putting. It had like 9 or 8 episodes. It's an isekai, obviously. Surprise, surprise. And it's just a diabolical power fantasy. It's so stupid. It has no like deep story or anything. It's a power fantasy harem. Something that I usually do not watch. Something that I do not watch. But I'll put it around the level of SAO cringe. It is supposedly quite popular. It is kind of it is a fun watch though. It is a fun watch. Oh, wait for good abridged. That show already is abridged. Like, he causes his own problems to solve them later. Because, like, he's so overpowered that there's literally... Like, he is so overpowered, there's nothing that can stop him. Like, literally. There is not a single fight where anything is really at stake. It is so stupid, but fun. It's stupid fun. I think that describes it pretty well. It is still fun. I don't know. I'm a simple man. Yeah, I know, he is him. So excited. He is him. He is him. It's so dumb. But it works. It works really well. Because it is an isekai. That works really well. It's interesting. It was fun though. It was fun. It was a fun watch. Too bad his motivation really isn't elaborated much. Was getting everything else but a shiny Garchomp or Bulbasaur or Tepig. That's genuine. I had that struggle as well with Tepig. As for Garchomp, bro, I just play the DLC. I just play in fact, if you want a shiny hunt, just get the fucking DLC at this point. It's so much more comfortable, especially because of the guaranteed shinies. Unfortunately, they did not elaborate really his motivation. Sadly. They will probably have that show that either in the movie or probably in the 3rd season. I appreciate Tanya way more. One can relate, learn or overthink from Tanya. True. 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 Already have that, but I had a shiny team in mind before I started. Yeah. It's just... Yeah. Especially since you can't spawn overload anymore. It just makes Garchomp significantly worse, and everything else as well. That's the problem. Still fresh. What do you think about the discussion of Tanya finale in Dark Room? Tanya talked with that blue-haired soldier. If it's still fresh. Yikes. Let me think. What was that scene? Where she said every flame of hatred got to be entirely extinguished. Oh, you mean that? Oh, you mean that? Hmm. You mean that? Hard to say. I'll be real. I don't think much when I watch stuff. I'll be real. The scene where Tanya said she got her own experience. Yeah, I know which scene you mean. I know which scene you mean. I know which scene you mean. It was literally get every alpha shiny dragon, some non-alpha shiny dragons. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. About the guy who pushed her out of hatred and not logic. Episode 2 train scene. Yeah. Hi Madara, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh boy, not again. Are you who I think you are? Yeah, I'm doing good. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Nice. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I only think while watching murder mysteries. True. I'll just like let it. I'll just literally let it. Just like I don't know. It goes in. It goes out. That's literally it. I got in the Anime Ninja for that alpha bug in Wellzone 20. I watched a lot of junk too, but you can't anymore. True. Alright, I need to look something up real quick. Gen 5. You mean Scolipede. Scolipede. Hi, Mando. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Monkey watch, monkey happy. Yeah. Monkey be happy. Yep. That's pretty much it. And then suddenly I got hit. Are you feeling well now? I'm still a little sick. I think you can probably hear it. What put I as you as neighbors? Well, they probably did this on purpose. What I did, of course, right? For any silly anime, you need a little bit of the spicy. What was it? The spicy bathing episode, right? And the Eminence and Shadow had that as well. It had that as well. Of course, I was not surprised whatsoever. When the bras start flying. A classic. Or the beach episode, or the hot spring one. Don't forget everyone's favorite, the hot spring. Yeah, there was no hot spring, but there was a basically he just like rebuilt a beach resort in this other different world, right? Because the dude is from Earth, and Earth is completely from the final episode. Earth is destroyed, which seems to have something to do with his motivation. It's weird. But yeah, that was not surprising. Okay, guess what? What? You got your shiny Torchic? I got my first shiny starter. Nice. Nice. That is nice. I got a shiny alpha Gibble. I haven't evolved that yet. Got a shiny alpha Absol. I've got a shiny alpha Rotom, which was really cool. The lawnmower one. At this point, I gotta go for all of them. What else did I get? That's pretty much it. Well, I did get all the few things. I have a Mega Meganium now. That is alpha. That was also cool. I got a Delphox now, but it's not alpha. Been doing the rank battle for the Mega Stone for the online play. I still want to do that. I still need to do that, but first I need my alpha shiny Baxcalibur. Otherwise, I'm not touching that. I need it. It's very frustrating. It's frustrating. Bonk. Come on. I need one. I need one. 2,300 resets. That's pretty good. That's pretty early, in fact. That's quite early still. I've been getting my rank up to A. I'm so close. I have not attempted rank A at all, ever. It's just so obnoxious when you run into Xerneas everywhere. There's the occasional hacker who will just spam Earthquake from Garchomp. It is so obnoxious. It is so bad sometimes. And the rewards aren't even that good. It's the odds. The odds are 1 in 8,192. So yeah, you got very lucky. That is far under odds. That's why I have a tank Blastoise, yeah. What I do is, because those items aren't really that great, if I want bottle gold and bottle caps, I just beat the crap out of, these battle zones, right? If I want Pokeballs, I'll just reset for a Pokeball level 31. Donut. And then I'll just, like, farm Pokeballs. It's not that deep. I haven't seen a single Beast Ball yet. Which was very frustrating. I have not seen a single Beast Ball. But the recipe for that, sour. Sour. As much sour as possible. As much sour as possible. Cassie berries was it. You shove them in there. Best case, you get big hull power with whatever you want. So, big hull power and berries. Big hull power and Pokeball. Big hull power and... Well, the candy one is really useless. I have too much candy. Big hull power and special. By the way, if you do want the items for Armarouge and Ceruledge, go into a level 5 hyperspace with special level 3 and just farm it there. That's the only way, by the way, you get those. For the berry, sour, and then it's random. Don't like the outcome? Backup save. It's that simple. There's really not much you could do. Yeah, that's how you do it. So for shiny power, you want Tangaberry, and for item power, you want Kasip. Those are the ones that work the best. Now, if you just want Sparkling Power level 3, or whatever item you want level 3, you could just go for 120 points in each flavor, right? You spent like 5 berries. However, I feel like this is nonsensical. You just go full 8 berries and you just reset for whole power level 3 and frickin' whatever item power or sparkling power you need. Because alpha power level 3 can only pop up if you have like max at the same time. Same with hull power level 3. It's just better. Because if you have berries level 3 and hull power level 3, you get a whopping 80 something berries from a medium. Could also be a large, I don't know. Medium or large, that's quite a lot. That is a lot of berries. Depending on how lucky you are, this could be like multiple sparkling power level 3 donuts. Who would say no to that? Certainly not me. Help! I have the nose cummies. Help. Especially if you want to go for shiny alphas, then it just makes sense. Oh! I did also get 2 Drillbur that are alpha, that are shiny. And I did get a shiny alpha Sandile. I tried getting a sandcastle. I tried. Unfortunately, that did not work the way I wanted to. So I don't have, I do have shiny sandcastles. I just don't have the alpha. And I wanted a big Pal Sand. I just got a beast ball from the online. Ah, okay. If you are also in if you are also in the battle zone, there is a fat dude in a pink shirt. If you beat him and save in front of him, he will either give you love balls, dream balls, or Beast Balls. 5 at a time. You could reset for those. No. I think it's I think it's Dream Ball, Sports Ball. Could also be Safari Ball, I don't know. He gives you Beast Balls there as well. Hi James, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Normally I'm into cat girls, but the side quest in the DLC for ZA is really stretching it. I've just been shiny hunting up and down on that DLC, and I've been shiny hunting a lot. Just an NPC with all 3 Meowth forms, talking as if they're talking cat puns included. I haven't even done that. You want to know how many side quests I've done? You want to know? Only the ones that include Holovators, mostly. Those are the ones I did. Everything else, I did not care. And I know I still can get Meltan and Melmetal. I know I can still get Zeraora, Marshadow. But I don't care about these guys. Like, cool, they're there. You know what the worst part is? You can't even get Zeraora if you don't have internet. Isn't that funny? It's basically, first of all, you need to do the Diancie one, not Beyonce, and the Mewtwo event, and then you can get Zeraora. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so dumb. And it would seem the same, funnily enough, applies to Mega Garchomp Z. And I hate it. And I hate it. Hi Darren, how you doing? Hope you're good. Hello. Hello, hello, hi. Okay, that was nothing again. Doesn't look particularly good, but okay. Interesting. The Switch 2 Mario Kart World Bundle has officially ended production. Is it code for that, Mon? No. Zeraora is a side quest after the post game of the DLC. Same for Marshadow, Volcanion, all of those are side quests. Who else? Meloetta and Keldeo in the post game after you get the special scans. Same with all the legendaries. Who else? Meltan is after the main story, post game story. It's after you beat Rayquaza. What else? What else? Did I miss anything? I know Lucario Z is out in the post game, but that doesn't really matter. Garchomp Z is not available yet. Probably through an event will be dropped, so there's that. That's pretty much it. Unless there's still missing. Magearna is post game as well. Yeah. Magearna's post game as well. Same with Mega Magearna, obviously, then. Yes, for Mega Magearna, you need 999 Mega Shards. Otherwise, you are not getting it. So that's unfortunately connected to that. What else is there? Genesect is also post-game, right? I forgot Genesect. That thing's also post-game. Who else was there? Pretty much it, right? Unless I've forgotten something. I kind of find it weird. I kind of find it weird that they did not throw in the Kanto birds, right? Because they are part of... They were ones in Kalos as well, so I'm kind of weird that they didn't do this. That was kind of sad. Right, because they do fly around, right? They do fly around quite a bit. Okay, let me see. Who was available in ZA? Well, unfortunately, I cannot check that. Yeah. Was there never a good website? Ah, yes, Hoopa! Hoopa. I forgot Hoopa. Hoopa is also post-game. And no, you will not get Ansha's Hoopa. You get Hoopa from a side quest after speaking to Tawny. That was the one. So yeah. Everything is after you beat Rayquaza. That's pretty much it. That's all there's. Small one or the big one? Small one. I think Unbound isn't even in, like, I don't even think you can get Unbound. I know you fight Unbound, but I'm pretty sure you can't use Hoopa Unbound. Maybe you can. I think she's letting me choose one of her Meowth. I guess I got the decision to make when I get back from doing shit my grandma keeps asking me to do, even though it's a constant at this point. Yikes. Yeah, but you don't worry, you can get still all of them, regardless, in the post-game. Same with the lowland forms and all the regional variants, right? Runerigus, you get the idea. They're all available in the game, so you don't need to worry. Though I think probably the Galarian Meowth is one of the easiest to get. Generally, those guys, because some of those stupid lowland forms pop up in between of those regular ones. One of the most obnoxious Pokemon to catch is a lowland Raichu. That thing is so annoying to catch because it only spawns with a regular Raichu. Hi, Dinosaur. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yes, I'm alive somewhat, yeah. TLDR, she keeps getting me to run down to the gas station nearby for cigarettes or cigars. She's providing the money at least, but damn, it's annoying. Ask her to pay you. You know, while you already do it, pimp her out. Pimp her out. You'd spend time with her grandparents. No one knows the future. I don't like my grandparents. Ah, okay. You live with a skill issue? Well, it's not my problem. My grandma is evil. She's like Chancellor Palpatine. Chancellor Palpatine is evil! It's horrible. Wait, you can use Unbound? As you should, James. Good boy. Don't be like Poke. No, this woman's just evil. I'm not doing anything wrong. This woman in general is evil. With no immune system, then most people I know don't have an immune system because it's everyone. I mean, literally everyone. Everyone I know that is even not family is sick. This seems to be a collective thing because apparently there's also a new flu virus going around. Okay, yeah. Apparently you cannot use Unbound. From what I can tell. Apparently. Or maybe you can. Let me see. Where's my boy? I want it. I need it. Okay. Is there a video of this thing? Okay, apparently you can use it. Apparently you can use it. Where are you from? Germany. That name is... We'll call you Eyes. That makes it easier. Hello, hi. How are you doing? Everything good? The tags, homies, the tags. Causing chaos and destruction. NASA. NOSA. Because, like, have a clocked nose. Could be worse. At least the nose is not running. So that it could be worse. Hi, Shine Duck. How you doing? Everything good? Hello. Hi, hi. There, I got a new game. Ooh, nice. What game? What game are we talking about? No, they're going after Joey Swole. Shiny throws Pokeball. Oh, no, not mine. Funny. Joey Swole was attacked. Good luck with your shiny hunting. Thank you, appreciate it. Doesn't seem to turn out good today, it appears. Apparently, Joey Swole is being attacked for misgendering somebody that was being a creep in the gym. I guess not using the right pronouns is worse than you know, straight up saying, yo, I'm making corn in a gym. Apparently, that's worse. Can wait until it downloads. Interesting. Freaking what? Wobble dogs. What the heck? Interesting. You congratulate for 2.5? Can you're already at 2.51? Yep. We're on our way. We're on our way. We're working on it. We're working on it. Next big number is 5. Okay, that will be the next really big number. Between 10 and 9 minutes for some reason for the download time. Pretty normal though. Hey, I remember the time where if I were trying to download Ark, right? If I tried to download Ark, it would take me 2 days. 2 days of just download time. Probably more, depending on how bad it would be at times. New people's covering every day. Yes, new people. I like them new people. They're welcome. Welcome to the rice fields. Who knows that clip? Doom. By the way, that clip has stuck rent-free in my head. Fire. Freeze. Doom. Rent-free. It is diabolical how rent-free it is. Doom? What do you mean, Doom? Did you say Doom? I found a new spell, Crony. It's so good. It's so good. It is such a good. That's such a gold mine of a clip. What in the world is Doom? It's so good. This is such a good clip. Diabolical. And ever since then, Kiara is traumatized. You cannot mention the word Doom when she's close, apparently. That causes Vietnam-style flashbacks. Oh man. Oh man. That PTSD, true. Interesting, right? So here, interesting. Ultra Necrozma is now the only cover legendary. It technically is a cover legendary because it is only its face is on the cover, so it's still cover legendary. It is the Necrozma is the cover legendary, but Necrozma is now the only legendary box legendary that does not have its ultimate form available anywhere. So I wonder if we are going to get Ultra Necrozma sooner or later again. It is now the only one. The question is, will Ultra Necrozma be available in Generation 10? Or in Legends Galar? The Gala Legends game. No, it would be hard to tie that in. Well, you would probably find a Gigantamaxed version of... Bro, a Gigantamaxed version of Light That Burns the Sky? Pfft, crazy. But yeah. Now Necrozma is the only one that's got no bitches. Ultra Necrozma. They will again give some stupid legendary like Gen 9. Well, we have some Pokemon that are very clearly Gigantamax rejects. Like, you can't tell me that Mega Frostlass is not, and Mega Barbaracle are not Gigantamax rejects. It is very apparent that that is the case. Due to their shape, their body shape. Because they are large, or like tall. Like you can tell that Frostlass is supposed to be a Gigantamax. It's very obvious. And I'm gonna say this. I think that Megabax Caliber, Mega School Villain, and Mega Tatsugiri, that they're not actually... were not planned as Mega forms. I think that that's the case as well. I believe that they were originally terrestrialization forms. Terraforms. That were scrapped. Because remember how the big thing was in leagues that a few Pokemon were supposed to get terraforms? Like formed specifically to the terrestrialization? And at the end, only one got that, right? Ogerpon was the only one that got that. It might very well be that that those megas were actually thought as terraforms. And not megas. At first. Because why would you give Generation 9 Pokemon Mega Evolutions? That's weird. That's weird. Why would you do that? Especially Pokemon that never really needed it to begin with. I guess Scovillain did. But Baxcalibur did not need a Mega Evolution. And same goes for Tatsugiri. Because Tatsugiri was already, like, you would only use Tatsugiri in combination with the Donzo. But now you can use just standalone Tatsugiri. There's some weird decisions. And Glamora. Glamora does not look like it's supposed to be a Mega. I forgot Glamora. Glamora does not look like it's supposed to be a Mega Pokemon. It doesn't. It doesn't. With that long on nose and like the flower splitting apart. The way how it was teased to be like this big, interesting Pokemon. Right, living off of Terra energy. It is very clear that that was not intended as a Mega. That they already had this available. But yeah, let's see. What are we thinking? Are the interesting, right? So the only Unova Pokemon, right, that does not have something now, starter, right, is Superior, right? Snivy. That's gonna be interesting for the next Legends game. And then none of the Sinnoh starters have anything, right? That's another thing. None of the Sinnoh starters have anything. And that's pretty much it. So I'm curious how they handle this. We can yes, we can definitely, most certainly guarantee that Snivy's gonna get a Gigantamax. That's very clear and very obvious that Snivy will get a Gigantamax. It's right there. It's the only one left. So I'm assuming for Legends Galar, whatever we're gonna have here, is gonna be Snivy, Chimchar, and Piplup. Unless they want to go full Sinnoh. But I kind of feel like they don't want to do that. Unless they want to pick a Generation 9 starter. Because remember, they can pick for their own game the Generation 8 Pokemon, the Generation 8 starters, right? They can't pick those because those already have Gigantamax forms. Get my Gen 4 some level ups. The only one that genuinely needs a level up when it comes to like just like general strength, it's Empoleon. Bro is cooked. And that's because of the way they gave him his stats. My man's is a special attacker without he's like a mixed almost. But my guy has nothing. My guy is useless. While grass and ground are pretty good typings. And Infernape is already pretty good. They have the best looks. Yeah, too bad that yeah, we're gonna have to see. But I believe the Turtwig is not gonna be in the Gala game. Unless they're like, you know what, fuck it. We're just gonna throw in Turtwig as like, I don't know, just throw it in there, I guess. But one of those will be left behind. And since I do not believe that they will make all the starters of Sinnoh the starters of the Galar game, I'm assuming the Turtwig will be left behind. That's my assumption. Turtwig is gonna be left behind. No Turtwig? Question mark? I'm also assuming that the Legends... So there's two options, right? How they're gonna pursue the Legends game. The next one. I'm assuming it's probably gonna take place during the first Darkest Day. Before the first Darkest Day. The question is... who's the main Legendary? Unless we want to use Eternamax Eternatus, which is the Darkest Day itself, so that can't be it. So I'm assuming Gigantamax, Zacian, and Zamazenta. It just makes sense. We're probably gonna have AZ as a returning character as well. That also makes sense. Having AZ as a returning character. Because, lore-wise, it appears that from ZA, that he was present and stopped the first Darkest Day. That's gonna be very interesting. Lore-wise, how they're gonna place this. I'm assuming Rogue Gigantamax or Dynamax Pokemon. Similar boss fight mechanics. I'm seeing. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that's gonna turn out. We do have some more leaks for Generation 10 though, which is really interesting. Apparently voice acting is supposed to be Generation 10. Do they even have enough money to pay for that? Do they even have that? and like other things. Every Pokemon is viable for riding, whatever, due to that, whatever they're planning, the new feature. Supposedly weather is supposed to play a big role. The question is how they're gonna do that then. They must introduce kind of forms like, was it cast form? Boobies? New cast form. Thunderstorm, electric type cast form. I can see it. Boobies. Boobies. I like boobies. Boobies are nice. Talking about cast form, obviously. Hello, wine out. Wine out. Bro, those bots on Twitter are going crazy. Like, the Gooner bots are going crazy on Twitter. I get like 5 message requests daily at this point. It was chill for like a few months, and now I'm just like... harassment. Harassment. Shiny Whitehead! Let's go! Well, there it is. Nice. Nice. Fun fact, the tail is the Pokemon, not the purple thing. Pink thing. I like it. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. Cool. We'll take it. Save immediately. I'm gonna look at it. That was 119 eggs. It's a boy. For once. Look at him. He is pretty. He's pretty. He's cute. That's another one. Done. Alright. Into the Gen 3 box you go. Though I don't know where you belong, to be fair. The why now? What? Yeah, the tail is the Pokemon, not the purple part. You didn't know that? Scary, I know, but that's the truth. You know, I'm gonna place you here. That's the truth. Same for where's my boy? Same for this boy. Girl. The tail is the Pokemon. The front is just the dummy. It's supposed to take the damage. That's it. That's all there is. Pour wine out. Alrighty. So, what am I gonna do next? I can release you because I don't no longer need you, right? We will be breeding Slacking. We will be breeding Slacking. Exactly. That's what we will be doing. Because I need one. Not today anymore, we'll jump into ZA. I want to have fun. Funny, I do not need you guys anymore. I got that line complete. Perfect. Actually pretty good. So we're gonna set that up, and then we'll jump into ZA, and I'm gonna flex the mountains of shiny Pokemon I got while I was sick. Well, you don't have much to do anyways, might as well get an infinite amount of Pokemon. Okay, let me real quick get a Slacking Sprite, because we need one. The Fat Falcon, the Chunker. Bro, there's even shiny Slacking in. Bro, those Pokemon sleep sprites are so cute. I swear, the Pokemon sleep sprites are really cute. They did a really good job on those. A really good job. They're so cute. So well drawn. Alright. Perfect. I'll throw that in. There it is. It's lacking. Gonna grab that. And we are going to switch that out with this one. Okay. Perfect. Okay, good. I'm gonna increase that by 1. Lower that by a few. Put that to 0. Good. Okay. Let me save real quick. And then we'll jump into ZA. Got some stuff to look at. Anyways, then I'm taking a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself another bottle of water because that one is not that full anymore. And I'm gonna plug in the Switch. So yeah, I'll be right back. Should be quick. Back. Alright. Real quick. Let me adjust. Za. It's time for a little bit of za. Hi, Zoom. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Slowly, but surely. I won't overdo it today. Still, because, right, I don't want to die throughout Christmas. That'd be a bit annoying. But yeah. It was worse. It was worse at one point. Probably some kind of flu shit going around. Horrible. Okay, so we'll nuke this because we don't need it anymore. Perfect. We'll nuke this because we do no longer need it anymore. I don't know if I saved, so let's save again. And then we'll jump into ZA. We got one shiny today, which is fine. Yoink. That is fine. Could be worse, honestly. So yeah. Turn on, thank you. Hello, video capturing with you. Thank you. Oh, I'm still in ZA. Funny. I'm still in ZA. Wait, I was making a donut, right? I was making a donut! Let me real quick go back to my backup. We don't want to waste this precious donut. Sorry, had to get my headphones. Otherwise, I am not hearing the shines. But yeah, I got some interesting things while I was sick. Very interesting, in fact. So now I'm going to show you guys what I got that's so interesting. Alright. So, obviously, let's go into the box. So what I got was Shiny Alpha Meganium. Obviously. I got... What are you? When did I get you? I don't know. I got multiple of these now. I got an Alpha Slowpoke. And another Golisopod. So that's what I got. While I was sick. I got another Shiny Pidgey, by the way. I got an Alpha Mareep. And a Shiny Skarmory while I was sick. I got another Shiny Alpha Swirlix. I got a... Where's it? Alpha Patrat. Regular Patrat. Alpha Patrat. So that was interesting. And then another Patrat and a Meowth. And then another Pidgey. I got 2 Shiny Scraggy at this point, so I could get a shiny Scrafty. I got a blue Flababy. I got... There's a few other things that I've got as well. I got an Alpha Shiny Altaria. A regular Gibble. Another one. Another regular Dratini. Another regular Dratini. Another Alpha Dratini. And my Alpha Gibble. That was nice. I also got... Just said the comic dub in the Discord. Okay. I'll look at that later. What else did I get? Pretty damn long, damn. What else did I get? 4... Wait, you can help. By the way, can you help evolve my Swirlix Shiny? Too bad I currently don't have Nintendo Online. That kind of sucks. I got another. I got. What else did I get? I have no oversight anymore over my. Just made it halfway. Damn. What else did I get? I need to clean up my box. I got another shiny Pikachu and another Curlia. So yeah, that was nice. I'm going through. I have an alpha shiny Heracross. The problem was, I don't think I took a clip from it. Which is a problem. Where's the rest of my weirdos? Oh, yeah. Alpha shiny lawnmower. That was nice. That was very nice. Alpha shiny lawnmower. Shiny Gimmighoul. Guys, shiny Gimmighoul. Ah, yes. That's what I got. Alpha shiny Cleavor. So that was another one I got. I think that's pretty much it. Unless I remember something that I didn't get off screen. I think I got another. I think I also found a shiny Charmeleon somewhere. Oh, I found this Alakazam. It could have made the shiny better for Gimmighoul. It's literally more, just a little more silverish, right? That's it. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Alpha shiny Alpha shiny Glamora, obviously. So I got that one as well, and a Glimmet. So that was nice, I guess. But yeah, I feel like I also got a Braixen. It's Bale. Ugh. Oh yeah. Here I got a few more. So here I have another Alpha Shiny Chikorita. Right? I got a Sandygast. Alpha Sandile. Another Sandygast. Alpha Drillbur. And another Alpha Drillbur. Which means I can get Mega. A shiny Mega Drillbur. Which is cool. Oh! Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot. Oh. I like it. I had some... I'm gonna do something, guys. I'm gonna clean my box. So I'm visiting my rich aunt's house. I'll be sleeping there for 2 weeks. I had a little bit of wine. Okay, okay. I'm gonna quickly clean up my box. This is diabolical. I'll be real. This is diabolical. I'm cleaning that. This is too much. I have too much shit laying around. This needs to go. I realize my box is way too full. So I'm gonna go on a cleaning spree real quick. I'm quickly going on the cleaning spree here, because this is out of control. It's too much stuff I do no longer need. So I'm gonna clean this box. These boxes. Because this can't go on like this. This is too full. And I also lost complete oversight over what I even have. And what I do not have, even. It's good that I started a bit of cleaning here. It is necessary. And delete everything that I do no longer need. Be careful, because one of those Bergmites is definitely shiny. A little bit of being careful. Bye-bye, Yugioh. I also got a Mischief yesterday, right? I got that as well, Mischief. That was cool. Bye. Let's clean my box a little bit. Eat, drink, and stay, because I still need that thing. Bye. Yeah, my boxes are just way too full. If I don't clean this, just gonna cause unnecessary confusion, chaos, and I cannot use most of these anyways. And now those boxes are clean again. I should do that probably once in a while. Just so I can have some clean boxes. Bro, the difference between like shiny scraggy and shit is barely there. Diabolical at best. Wait, you don't belong here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I've way too overfilled boxes, I can tell. That definitely needs some cleaning. That Embor can go. Wait, that Bergmite is also not what I need. Goodbye. Look at all those shinies. Oh, that box is full with shinies. These two. That's a shiny one. This one's definitely not shiny. Oh, that one's also not shiny. Oh, I wish you would get stuff again. So you could, like, remember how you got stuff when you released Pokemon in Arceus, right? And now that's kind of not the case anymore. I don't need that Staraptor. I'm gonna get a shiny Staraptor anyways. Think you'll reach 590 shinies before the end of the year. It's fine. You'll catch all of them early next year. Yeah. Very likely. Yeah. Well, it is rough. It is rough. Oh, I don't need that Tatsugiri either. I need none of these. All useless. They just take up box space. But you are also not needed. I'm just cleaning that real quick. This doesn't take too long. Thankfully. Because then those boxes are usable again. Oh, that's my Zyklazor. Be a bit careful here. I need a shiny Tinkaton, guys. For real. I need a shiny Tinkaton. Actually, first time no reaction stream Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. Can't really change much. I have a bunch of off-screen reactions that I'm gonna upload. It's gonna be too stressful. If I turn into reaction streams, it's gonna be too time-consuming for this week and generally holiday week. That'd be a bit too much. Oh wait, I messed up. This Wigglytuff is shiny. At least it warns me. Should I attempt to release a shiny? Alright, I got a shiny Scyther, by the way. So that was pretty cool, too. Holy fuck. I think it's time. So what I believe is that for Legends games, they need something. They need something really useful. Go after you delete them. Are they in the void? They are being released into the wild. So no, they're not in the void. There will be yeah, look at all the stuff I have that I don't need. There's a lot of stuff that I have that I do not need. Look at all these shiny Morpeko. They're literally being released into the wild. Oh yeah, my box was really full, bro. Really full. That would have not taken that long, and I would have just had too much. I unfortunately did not net a humongous. That one's shiny. You not. You can go. The rest is fine. Nope. You need to go too. Wait, there's a special Pokemon selected. You're not shiny. Oos. Oh wait, that Lampert is shiny. Whoops. My bad. How do you actually... No, there are no eggs in ZA. There are no eggs in ZA. ZA doesn't have egg hunting. ZA does not have eggs. That seems to be restricted for now to the regular games. There are no eggs. That's a Litleo. And I think that... Oh, there's more. Of course, that's more. Buy my base game, Embor. You're gone now. Nobody like you anyways. I may need that Tinka-Tink. They removed egg hunting. Why? It's part of the... Not really. Legends games never had anything with egg hunting. Wait, the tier is shiny. Okay. Legends games never had breeding to begin with. Like, Legends Arceus didn't have any breeding either. Though, to be fair, there's really no excuse for removing it. Goodbye. And... that's it, right? I am up to date. Yep. Okay, well... I need to definitely reorganize how I'm gonna do this. Definitely. Is that it? Oh, well, now I need to yap to this woman again. Whoops. Alright, so now we'll make a donut. We'll make a donut. If that donut is nice, we'll take it. If that donut's not nice, then we'll not take it. Simple as that. So let's see if that's a good donut. Let's see if this is a good donut. Oh yeah, talk to Tawny or Urbane, whoever you have. And then you can get the side quest for Hoopa. So Tega berries, use 8 of these, you squash them in there. Goal is alpha, anything with alpha power and sparkling power level 3. That's a good one. That is a very good one. That is alpha power level 3 and everything. Now, what I preferably would look for is a level 1 hole. This is not that good. I think we should reset my holds. Pause. After 3 only made $300 million in the box office. Is the hype over? Probably. There's many problems that the Avatar movies have. It seems that one of the biggest issues is that there's barely any world progress. The world is barely progressing, if at all, which is a problem. However, the movies are eye candy, but that's about it. That's not how you keep the people for long. And to be fair, adjusted for inflation, they'll never be as successful as the very first one if you adjust for inflation. I rarely use Psychic. That one's not too good. That's medium. That's not really something I'm interested in. That's normal. That is rats. We don't want rats. Poison. Nah. Not that good. Wait, I want the fire type one. Stop. I want the fire type one, and I want one where tapping is on the screen. That's what I want. Alpha Tepic, here I come. Today is the day. We'll get a big chunky Tepic. That's Ghost. That's fire, but that's not really something I need. Water type. Dragons. Fighting again. Nah. I need a fire type one with at least Tepic. Those are either level 1 or 2. Unless we can get Amarouge or Ceruledge. That'd be, of course, way more interesting. But I want my Unova team to be strong. Because I want to run a full Unova team. That's interesting. I'm assuming, though, that's in the sewers. So this might not be that good. I'm assuming that this one is in the sewers, so not that good. I mean, I could look at it. We can look at it. If it's not good, we'll just hit the reset. That's fine. But that's a big boy. Fine, let's take a look what this is. This might be okay. What were the others that I have? Oh yeah. Bug level 2. Alpha level 3. Level 2. This one's better. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. This might be genuinely interesting. Who knows? Oh! This is good. Yep. 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 That is the one. That is the one. That's the hole. That is the one. Never mind. Fuck Tepic. This is the hole. This is the hole. Alpha Mega Sharpedo, which is not an Alpha Mega that I have. An Alpha Mega for Alligator. This is the one. This is the one. Here we'll reset. This is the one. This is the one. Clearly. This is very clearly the one. This is a great hyperspace. Wow, this is good. This is a good one. This is a really good one. So what I usually do, what I've discovered, if you do level 1 or level 2 hyperspace wild zones, catch the Pokemon. Because you have enough time to anyways. Like, if you're fast traveling, it's fine, right? But even if you're not fast traveling, you're using like the teleporters, that is much better than just right. Because then one might respawn, that might actually help you. So yeah, let's see if we can get an alpha shiny. Sounds like a good option. Legit. Right? And we got Binacle as well over there. It's just one, but that's okay. That's not shiny Totodile, is it? No. Okay. But yeah, we got these guys over there. We got a decent amount of Carvana there. Perfect. This is a good one. So yeah, let's reset and get one real quick. As fast as we can. Collect one of these dudes. I see no issue why we should not. Okay, this is a good one. This is a very good one. Let's see. I'm gonna count, and we're gonna do like 50 of these, and then we'll check. I usually have started counting to like 50. What I've been usually doing. Let's see if we can get one. Did I have a... I think I had a... I'm pretty sure I had the ground level 2 and alpha level 3, and I did the exact same thing. So this wasn't so bad last time I did this. Yo, if an alpha Totodile pops up, collect it. Ah, is that a regular one? Oh, that's a regular one. Oh well. That's fine. We'll catch it. No, we'll catch it. It's a regular one, but who cares? Alright. Regular one acquired. Right, then we'll give it enough time to respawn, which is fine. Honestly. Alright. Technically, we got now 2 out of the 3. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Obviously, I'd prefer the alpha to the mega alpha. Obviously, surprise. I'm into those things. Okay, well, number 1. That was already worth it. That was already worth it. See? Easy. Very easy. Just let's not get another regular one. That'd be not so cool. You're walking a little bit forward just to make those binacles spawn in. Might make a little bit of sense. Just a little bit. See, the more we can respawn, the better. Because I don't have an alpha barbarical either. This is 3 alpha megas in one spot. Ah, dog shit. Look at this. I'll catch it. Regular Carvana just does not leave me alone. Right? It just doesn't. I'm forever stuck in the infinite regular Carvana Tsukiyomi. Diabolical. That's kind of disappointing. Yo! This is Alpha Power level 3. What do you mean? It's supposed to be better. I already have way too many. At least they're gonna respawn in a little bit, so it's not that big of a deal. I'll just walk a little bit forth. Yes, it's a little bit of a waste of time. But I want these guys to spawn in. Kinda have to. Make these guys spawn in. Best way to do this. In hopes of getting the alpha shiny there. Because this is such a good spot. You'd be stupid not to abuse this spot. It'd be actually dumb. Now that was for regulator though. That's a statistical improbability. That is one statistical improbability. Ah, that's kind of disappointing. I wanted to get alphas. Alpha shinies. We'll definitely get some. Should be impossible. Another, just 4 regular ones. I trust this game. We're obviously looking for alpha shinies. Come on. Can't be this bad. Nope. 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 Nothing. Oh, man. Really? This is such a good spot. This is such a great spot. I'll never get a spot like this. Dude. Well, 2, 10 just regular without walking back and forth. Just spam that real quick. I'm not leaving without an alpha shiny. First, at least 1 alpha shiny. Until then, this has not been a W. Yet. Aside from that, I've been editing Pokemon videos a lot. I'm obviously still missing a lot of reactions for this week. Obviously. Because I didn't have that those reaction streams. I'm doing some off-screen recording though, so you get your dose. Oh, that's 4 alpha binacle. That's crazy. You telling me it's this hard to get the alpha one? It's kind of crazy. Good things take time, guys. Good things take time. And legit, I should probably edit a compilation as well for this game. No Shalfas yet. They do spawn in. Or do they only spawn in if they are alpha? Otherwise, they do not spawn in. Could that be the case? No, they do spawn in regardless. Then why am I walking back and forth? Or do they just take a little longer? Is that... No. I was already like, is that again? Can't be. Don't waste too much time. Spam that she. Nope. Wow. That does not look too good. That does not look too good today. I will not give up. No. I was like, what the fuck? Not again. I was wrong. I stand corrected. I was wrong. That was not a I was not a Shalfa. A regular one. Or Shalfa or anything. Bro, I might get anything but the shiny again. Frustrating. The shiny alpha, that is. No, I already thought. No, I already thought. Yeah, I already thought. No, never mind. Because the bush looks kind of similar to that Carvana. Guys, it could have actually been anything, but it wasn't. Now I wish I was safe for level 3, but, you know, you can't change anything. Once you're down this path, you can't turn around. Now we gotta see. I mean, I don't mind, personally. I guess I got at least another Totodile, which is fine. Let's complete that line, at least. Obviously, you want the shiny alpha now. Ah, you ate... Fuck you! No! No! Why? Totodile! No! Why are you normal? He's none of these idiots. No! Shit! That's so stupid! Well, the Totodile line is at least complete, I guess. Would you let go of me? The Totodile line is complete, I guess. This is not good, though. Ah, no! I wanted alphas! I guess I'll take it. Well, now there's technically nothing new to gain for me here. Well, sometimes you gotta live with your mistakes, I guess. Shit! That's so stupid! Why are you here? Nobody likes you! Such a good spot. This is such a great spot. Look at this. So many shiny alphas you could get. Yeah. That's clearly the case right now. Oh, why was it a regular one? Damn it. It's hard to tell for the small ones. Right there. It's really hard to tell. Just fast travel brainlessly, I'd say. And then look back again. Literally all you could do. And pray that it shines, or not. That's all you could do, ever. Man, this is frustrating. Okay, that one's back again. That's good that I picked the level 2, it appears. Obviously not optimal. Not optimal whatsoever. Because I want it for the Mega. Mostly for the Mega. Exclusively for the Mega, actually. And nothing else. That sucks. Well, we still got plenty of time. We still got plenty of time. On this donut. It just can't be anything else. But yeah, maybe I should edit a compilation for this one too. These are hard to look at, because you cannot tell from here. Look at all these Totodile sound, alpha Totodile sounds. Totodile, Totodile, Totodile. The Carvana's also back. I think the one that I caught should be back. Yeah, it's back. Well, that increases the chance of finding a Pokemon again. So I guess that's cool. Let's do like 10, then we'll look around again. Then we'll look around again. See if something shines. Oh, come on. I think I have with ground level 2, I had pretty solid luck in alpha level 2. So I don't see how it can be this bad with level 3 and level 2. Level 2 and level 3. The odds aren't even that different. Nah, fuck, I thought it was. Shit. I thought it was, but never mind. It was like, wait. No, never mind. These seem green. We're looking for a lot of green and blue colors today. I swear to God, if you become normal again, if that's a normal shiny again, I'm gonna lose it. The next one. It's time to get hit with that statistical improbability. You want to go for Jirachion towards the end, maybe? I was like thinking maybe. We could. Dude is getting edged by different shades of pixels. Yeah! I had a regular Carvana, which is annoying because I have a bajillion of those. And I now finished the Totodile line, but I obviously want an alpha for the Mega, right? And this is a pretty great spot because there's 3 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. So obviously, this is a nice spot. This is a really good spot. Right? We got Carvana over here. We got Binacle over there. Totodile left and right. This is pretty good. This is a diabolical spot. Just unfortunate. After Pokemon looks like go from Pokemon Journeys. Just the base color, hair color. I didn't even change anything. Except the eyes. That was it. I dare you. No. Never mind. Close but no. Close but no. Give me the alpha. Give it to me. This is a great spot. This is a great spot. Probably the best spot I'll ever get for Totodile. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. He's like, never found a spot for Tepic like that. For some odd reason, that thing only appears in the sewers, which is really annoying. Why does it appear there? I do not know, but it's really frustrating to get Tepic. Other than that, we need to go for a donut. We need to go for berry searching, probably. Nothing? Nothing. Actually, nothing. Wow. How many do we even see per round, per reset? So we see like 4 Kavana, 4 Totodile here, 4 Totodile here, 4 of these idiots. So about 12 per reset. That means in 10 resets, we see about 120 Pokemon. Which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Really good. Come on, this must turn out useful at one point, bro. Diabolical, I'm actually getting nothing. By the way, some of the roaming for these Pokemon is crazy. Like, if you don't pay attention, those 2 Carvana will just come down from up there. Kind of funny. Unless you don't pay attention, then it's no longer funny. Then the funny part stops. Ah. Okay. By the way, Poke, are you claiming the free games in Epic? Yep, I have been doing so. Apparently, the list that you gave me was fake, though. The leaked list. Come on, come on, come on. Nothing? Like, actually nothing? You want to tell me I get nothing here? No matter how long I sit here, bro. I guess getting that shinies that fast back to back. The game didn't particularly like this. Also, I should evolve my Gibble. Definitely. That's a red bag, is it not? Yeah, it is. Diabolical. And did the claim the free chess game in the Epic mobile gap. Interesting. I didn't even pay attention to that. To be fair. Wow. None of these are shiny, right? No, none of these are green. At best, I'm looking for the color green. Half an hour in, 3 shinies found. 2 shinies were useful out of those 3. Come on! I need an alpha shiny. So I can add it to my megas. Shiny Alpha Megas. Come on. It is needed. It is needed. It's not a need, it's a must. At this point. So I can add it to my Alpha Mega collection. Too bad my luck doesn't seem to be working the way I wanted today. Yay. On, squeeze one out. Squeeze one out. I see 12 per reset. Oh wait, which one do I hit? How do I hit? Which one would I hit odds? So it would be like 10 or 120, 21 to a 40, 360, 480. You did 40 times. Technically, if you reset 60 times, you should get a shiny. Somewhere like there. Technically speaking, you should. Doesn't look good today. I want to see if my math works. Maybe I want to see if my math works. Technically, 60 resets should result in a shiny. At least one. Chances are it'll probably be a regular one there. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna reset 60 times. There should be a shiny in these. Look at how fast these are. This shouldn't... Nope. I don't want to go out. This shouldn't take that long. And theoretically, by doing this, I should get a shiny. Theoretically. Logically, at least one. Unless I see one before that, I guess. There was a big problem with Beast Games Show. The winner only gets 50% of the money. The other 50% is taxes. He was an idiot not making it tax-free. Well, if the government wants it to be taxed, then there's no other... Like, there's nothing he can do about it, right? It's not like he controls the taxes. It's not like he controls the taxes. So it's not like he could make it tax-free. If, depending on where he lives, the government demands that this is taxes, this needs to be taxed, then that is what it is. Though I question, how does this work in the US with, like, lottery? Like, if you win the lottery, is that taxed? If not, then the question is, why is this taxed? Then again, I don't know if they have a different, how this works. Yes, I think lottery is taxed. Yeah, then you're just cooked. Because I know here lottery is not taxed. Like, if you win a bajillion in the lottery, that's yours. The Philippines, the winner gets the money with tax-free. Yeah, year 2. Here as well. Okay. We're not there. We're almost halfway there to the number I was wanting to do. I think rich people can avoid taxes. Depends on what it is. Right? Rich people can avoid taxes, for example, if they donate to charity. Which, that is actually a good thing. At least that gives people an incentive to actually give something to charity. I guess. But at least that's how it here works. I don't know where else. Something they'll admit, but very wealthy have the power to stand their ground. That's also true. I mean, without anything. Yeah, there's probably some loopholes here and there that you could probably abuse. Sure, yeah. As with anything. Buy cars for themselves and write it as a tax write-off. Yep. That's what they do for charity, right? They do it so they can, like, you can use that as tax write-off. I'm sure, like, the Philippines Got Talent or the other show. Winner have tax-free, not lottery. Okay. Diabolical. Actually diabolical? Nope. Actually diabolical. 33 resets in. No shiny. Actually diabolical. Just create a fake charity, move on, or that. That is such a theft, in my opinion. Yep. Yep. Kind of, yeah. Because they're not even doing anything with it. German Got Talent, good. I've never watched it, to be fair. It's just a slop show. Let's just see a shiny Carvana. No. I don't think I did. That'd be horrible. Poke's got no shiny Totodile. It's a regular one, right? Yeah, that is a regular one. That's kind of crazy. 40 resets. No shiny. What are we doing on 25th? I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I'll probably do a regular You see that? You see that over there? You see that? You see this piece of shit over there? This fucking troglodyte? This dumb fucking fish? Regular, probably. On the 26th, I'll make a long one anyways, because nobody's at home. So yeah. Bro, what is this garbage? Stop! Oh, 51% of those are alphas. So the chance of finding a shiny alpha is pretty good. Well, 4 Pokemon in, buddy. Today. Jeez. Gotta stop. Hey, at least the number is correct. I got a shiny before I hit 60. But I'm here for an alpha shiny. I'll collect it in a little bit. Give me a second. Oh my god, why is it a regular Carvana? Nobody likes you. I have like 10 or 20 at this point. I got like 10 or 20. It's not funny. The Italian brain rot plushies at the mall. What the heck? Brawlhalla tournament? We could play Brawlhalla, sure. A little bit, I guess. Bro, why? It's Italian brain rot plushies at the mall. What the heck? Bro, crazy. Diabolical. Give it hours. So yeah, that works. That works fine. Diabolical. You just want to beat my ass, don't you? Diabolical. Fine. Get over here. Again. The Binacle aren't shiny either. This is horrible. The state of Pokken. Suck out Brawlhalla mobile. I always lose. Yeah, I'm alright at it, I guess. Resetting. Again, until 60. I need that damn alpha. Either way, I need them for the Mega Collection. I need it. I am not leaving until I have one. I am not leaving until I have one. One of each. Okay, the Binacle is probably a little bit diabolical, okay? The Binacle is probably crazy. We can't do that. It's too far away. I'm just good with just one character, just one specific map. Maybe so. I'm just pretty good with Orion. That's pretty much it. I guess I was pretty good with some bow characters, I guess. As well. Wow. This is crazy. Like if you get that dude on the map, you're cooked. If I get Orion, you're cooked. For sure. Nah, no, none of these are. I'm forever stuck here. Well, eventually the donut's gonna run out. We could do Brawl Stars. Ugh, no. There's limits. That game's so uncool. You still like No, I do not like Supercell. I've dropped every Supercell game after what they did to Clash Royale. That was where like, yep, we good, I'm out. After 20 resets, we have no alpha shinies, no regular shinies. We got, in fact, not even a shiny Binacle. We got nothing. Nothing. Go on to the next 20. Jeez, bro! I'm losing my chill. Slowly but surely. Their emoji on Android hasn't been updated yet. It's been a year though. Apple should Siri emoji, but not Google Android. No alpha. Doom. I need an alpha shiny. I can have a large shark and a large crocodile. I'd take the Binacle as well. I think Barbarical looks kinda ugly. Mega Barbarical, but still. I take him too. I take every single one of them. But one must be. Doom half of the VTubers get PTSD. I think that would be caused by a peanut. I almost thought it was shiny, but it was not. It scared the fuck out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Because of the lighting. Okay, now I got 2 Totodile, 2 Carvana. Of like 45 minutes of resetting. Which kinda isn't bad, but still. It's not what I'm looking for. I want that Mega Sharpedo. Shork. I want the Water Garchomp. I already have the Sand Shark. I must have the Water Shark. Stop being small. Be alpha. Be huge. To Lord Helix, we pray! Lord Helix! Okay, 40 resets in. No shiny. Yeah, the Binacle over there, they do not give a shit. Same for the Totodile, it's kind of funny. Doom. Ribombi! You know that clip as well? The Ribombi one? But like, I think you can make it. I think you can make it. Then he gets obliterated by a freaking light that burns the sky. Ribombi! That's what I'm going to do with all these Totodile. And Sharpedo. Jeez. Mega Darkrai would be like, Doom. That is crazy work. That is absolutely crazy work. You know what's crazy? Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. I want a big, different colored freak. Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? Huh? Is it? Is it? Is it? And we are 60 resets in. Since then, no alphas, no shalfas, no nothing. I'm looking closer, but nope. All right, let's continue. My donut's almost about to hit half, broski. There's no way. He's almost about to hit half. Goodness. I got loop all of the repeat pattern and expect different result. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to pull out the Kyogre and doom every single one here. Like, what is this? 6-6. By the way, I'm very clearly now over odds when it comes to how many I should be seeing. Very clearly. It's very interesting. That wasn't so bad for the mask. Break something that hard that needs multiple attempts. I'm about to hit 80 fast travel. Which is like a bunch of Pokemon. God, these Carvana all stay small. Stop. Stop staying small. And I have done 80 fast travel resets. And as we can tell, nothing. Nothing. Binacle also not affected. These guys are not shining. It's kind of interesting, I must admit. That's very interesting, I must say. This is such a good spot, dude. This is also such a good spot. Such an effective spot. We have 4 Totodile on the left. We have 4 Totodile on the right. We have 4 Carvana. We have 4 Binacle. Logically speaking, something should be shining. That is an alpha. And then the 51% chance to be an alpha. Logically, this should work. It doesn't, but it should. Which is annoying. That's very annoying. Frustrating even, if you will. About to hit 100 fast travel resets. With nothing. Absolute cinema. Truly a cinematic moment. Bro, what is this? How dare we do this to me? We are definitely doing this to me, huh? I just want the shiny alpha starter. Or any shiny alpha that I just don't have yet. This game, it hates me. Okay. I've hit 100. Without a shiny. None of these, none of these. Bro, this hole is stupid. Never mind. This hole is bad. This is a bad hole. This is not a nice hole. This is not a good hole. This is a bad hole. Pause. This is a very bad hole. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Absolutely crazy. Bro, there should be at least one shiny at this point. This is insane, dude. None of these guys either. Obviously not the Carvana, because, well, they don't like me that way. It would appear. Well, at least I finished the Totodile line, so I can't really complain. At least that's done. Progress is progress. No, I was like, you are not what I think you are, right? You couldn't be. Just picked the level 1 hole. Swear to God. I should have. I should have. That would have given me even more time. Uh, 120. By now, I am probably double over odds and not seeing a single shiny yet. Again. Like, these guys do not care. Like, these dudes legit don't care. These dudes legit don't give a shit. Kind of funny how that works. Should just murder everything. I'm gonna murder everything if I don't get anything. Right before that donut runs out, I'm gonna kill everything here. So it would seem. Man, why was it 2 Carvana? What was it, 2 Carvana? It could have been anything but 2 Carvana. Like regular Carvana. If it was 2 Alpha Carvana, I would have taken that. I would have taken that. But oh well. Oh, come on. I already thought you were garbage. Shit. Man, I was like, wait a minute. That looks pretty good. Nope. Shiny? No, no. Up until this point, I have seen now. I have reset it. I've seen 12 Pokemon. Over 140 times. With nothing. That's crazy. That is crazy. And not a single shiny alpha, too. Let me take a closer look. Okay, we got nothing over here, nothing over here. Obviously, no Carvana. They're very visible. And no Binacle. So let's just continue. Eventually, something has to show up, right? That is an alpha, right? Right? Not we cool. Come on, please. Please. If I see another regular Curvana, we will have a problem, buddy. Then we will have a problem. A personal one. Because I would like to upload a video about this. These guys. If I got something that'd be useful. Maybe you should really just run into these if you have Alpha Power level 3 and Shiny Power level 3. Sparkling Power. Shiny Power, it doesn't matter. Same thing. I think people understand what I'm saying. This would work much better. Possibly. Also, I don't need to clear the missions in here because they're pretty useless for the most part. They don't really give you any good donuts. So I don't even need to clear them. It's just nice. Dia fucking bollicle. Look at how many alphas there are. There's 8 alpha Totodile. 1 alpha Sharpedo. And another. 4 shiny alpha, 4 Binacle, but not a single shiny alpha. What are the chances? What are the chances? Wow. I think that for the last half hour, I'll jump out of here. And we'll try Terrakion. No, maybe Terrakion is more interested, you know? Maybe Terrakion is interested. You know? Maybe Terrakion prefers me looking for it than these guys. Again, I'll take it. It's a W still. I got 2 Totodile. But that is not it. That was not Ito. That was really not it. I'm about to lose it. Genuinely. My game broken. Do I need to reinstall it? Did I break the game? Do I need a new one? Yes? No? Maybe? No, you're not it either. It was just the lighting. No shiny Binacle, I can tell. And no alpha Totodile. Or any Totodile for that matter. Bro, that's crazy. That's just crazy, dude. Oh well. If that's what it wants, what this game wants to do, then that's what it is. The last half hour will do Terrakion. Terrakion is incredibly easy. It's not a complicated hunt. We'll just walk back and forth a little bit. Just a little bit. Because most of it is actually teleporter work. So it's pretty chill. Right, I won't do this long today. Still gotta take care of my throat a little bit. So I don't feel too bad. Tomorrow. Slowly build up again. Bro, that's something today. That's something. I've been going for 200 now. That's way past odds. I can feel a regular shiny popping up, not an alpha. This donut would have been so good. This donut was so good. So damn good. Such a damn good donut. But not for me. Not for me. And we reached, with this one, 200 times fast traveled. Not a single shiny. Realistically, how many Pokemon have I seen by doing this? How many Pokemon have I seen by doing this? Should be a good amount. Let me see. How many was that? Where's my calculator? I've seen a whopping 2,400 Pokemon without a shiny. Would you look at that? $2,000 Pokemon without a shiny. We're going alpha shiny. Probably even more. Right. Usually that's pretty fast, but it appears that not today. Yeah, for like the last half hour, we'll really try and see if we can get Cobalion. Not Cobalion, Terrakion. My guy on top of the building just waiting. Because I really want to enter the holds like these, where it's like all starters, just... That would be really interesting to have. With a donut like this. If it worked properly. If it worked properly, which it, of course, it doesn't. It's another way. I already thought there was shiny. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Incorrect. Incorrect. A man in his dreams. A man has dreams, and a man ends his dreams. Oh my god! Good lord! What is this? How do I not have a shiny alpha yet? What the fuck? Dude, I did it with alpha power level 2 and rock level 2 and I got like 3. That can't be all of it. What is this? At least I got 2 Totodile. Again, that's Totodile and Crocodile. Added to like the list of Pokemon I no longer need. At least give me an alpha. Diabolical. Surprised that none of these have shined yet. Obviously no Totodile. That's not funny. That's not funny. That is not funny. None of this is funny. This is not funny. It isn't. I've seen over 2,000 Pokemon now. That shit ain't funny. Far over 2,000. I'm on my way to seeing more than 2,000. Probably like 3,000 already. How much donut do I have left? Broski, a large portion of that donut just down the drain already. Come on, please, I beg of you. Please give me a different colored idiot. Look at these idiots just waddling around, these guys. Just waddling around like this. Waddle these. Who knows? Maybe Cabellion does like Terrakion does like me more. Maybe he does. As Cliff said, better luck next time. There is no better luck. The sharks come down. It's crazy. The mapping in this area is a bit like the auto roaming of these guys is a bit weird. Because why did they come down from here? They behave oddly. I mean, then again, I guess that's fine. Maybe Dracula's more interested. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You have to. That is insanity. That is actual insanity. Okay, so once I've seen once half an hour is left, we'll go look for Terrakion. I'm done with this wild zone. Wild zone doesn't provide anything. I should have reset it for a proper one. Level 3, Alpha 2, perfect. And then just reset it. Oh my fucking god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's just another one, broski. That's just another regular one, bro. That's just another regular one. That is just another regular one, bro. That is diabolical. Did you leave me? Let me go, you idiots. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. That is nuts, dude. Pure insanity. That's another regular one. I have 3 regular. I have an overdupe. I have an overdupe. That's a duplicate. That's a clear duplicate. Bro. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Should have just left it there. To rot. In Totodile hell. Just left it behind. At this point. This gotta be the worst one yet. So we got, right? Theoretically, we got 5 shinies now. 3 Totodile, 2 Carvana. But neither of them were alpha. That is something. That is something. That is something. I don't care, Totodile. I don't care. Please just give me an alpha and I'll get out of here. Guess who's back? Back again. Hi, Austin. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Just give me a big boy. No big boys. Not even... I'm surprised that I have gotten a single one of these stupid... Merry Christmas, everyone. Hello, Wingfeather. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Well, there's still a few more days left for Christmas. I could need some luck, though, right now, because this is crazy. This shit is getting out of hand. So I probably did like 300 or 400. I probably did that 400 fast travel reset. That's kind of different comparing it to the last time I was here. Yeah, there's... I mean, it's also different because, well, they changed up a few things. As I think you've already noticed that they're, anyways, I'm on vacation. Let's go. I'm on winter break. Man, I'm sick. Yay. Yeah, there's a few differences. Especially when it comes to how people are shown now, right? Do a Christmas Nuzlocke? Nah. I was never really that into Nuzlockes. They bore me most of the time. Or stress me out a lot. Depending on which game it is. I'm a shiny hunter. I prefer the chill shiny hunting. That is if I get a shiny alpha. Hello? Is that shiny? Oh my fucking god. Don't tell me. I'm ending it. I'm ending it all. I'm ending it. I'm ending myself. I'm ending it all. I'm ending it all, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That has to be a cruel joke. I'm ending it. What the fuck are we doing? Ain't no way. I got 2 shiny Binacle. You gotta stop. No. Will we stream on Christmas or not? Probably not. Maybe like a short stream. About it, bro. That is so stupid. So, I can go out of here with 2 duplicate Pravana. 2 duplicate Binacle. 3 Totodile. However, 1 is a duplicate. And not a single alpha shiny. Not a single one. First time I feel you got lucky by getting a shiny, man. I'm not lucky. This was not wanted. They were not here before either. They were not here before either. They spawned shortly after each other. "40 more minutes, then I'm going for Terrakion. I'm not doing this anymore." Oh, look at this. 50% chance of alpha. Nope. All of these could have been alpha. Neither of them were. I've never played ZA, to be honest. The shinies are super easy. Basically, if you get a Sparkling Power level 3 not sandwich, donut, you get guaranteed shiny. Like, every time you have that. And you can even re-roll it to be something else. As long as it's from the same type. It's really interesting. This is crash out worthy. This is crash out worthy. This is worthy of a crash out. That is insanity. Please just give me an alpha shiny. Regardless which one it is. Just one and I'm happy. I can die happy. I can die happy. I can die really happy. It's okay. It's okay, game. I'll take any. I'll take any. I wanted Totodile, but I'll take a Carvana either. I'll take both of them. As long as it's an alpha shiny, I'll take it. But yeah, you gotta give me something. Stop all being little. Stop. That's a probability. There should be more alpha than non-alphas. Alpha chance 51%. You gotta give me something. It's weird how I noticed that these were shiny. That was a waste of time, guys. That was a waste of time. That was definitely a waste of time. 11 more minutes. If nothing happens, nothing happens, bro. This donut lasted me long. This donut lasted me over an hour. Pretty good. Bro, that is insanity. That is genuine insanity. Wet claws. The shark's coming down. Terrakion must come through. He must. He must. He has to. There's no getting around it. He has to. Yeah, my throat is pretty straight already. So yeah. 4 hours it is today. Until I get better again. Annoying, but what can you? Maybe tomorrow it's better. Bro, that's crazy. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Is that an alpha? I think it's an alpha Totodile! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Wow. That took a while. Hello! What do you mean you blocked this? Screw you! Oh wait! He refuses. Hold up, I got it. Let me attempt again. Huh? No! It's another normal one! Stop! No! Stop, bro. You gotta stop, bro. There's another normal one. No! Regardless, I can get I can get Mega Alpha. I could get. Okay, we're gonna do a few more resets here in the next 9 minutes, and then I'll capture that stupid thing. Let's go! Alpha Shiny Totodile, finally, bro. That took way too long. Now, if I could squeeze out a Carvana, that could be pretty good. Let me squeeze out a Carvana still. I mean, I'll take another Totodile, but there is a Carvana. Let me squeeze that out. Let me squeeze it. Let's freaking go, bro. Absolute cinema. See, look at him waddling. Bro, that was not it. That was not it, bro. We got it. That took way longer than it needed to. And there's a regular one as well. Just hopping around on the side. Okay, Croc Rock. This makes me happy. Bro, I got it. Oh yeah, Krokorok, I have you. I have you now. I have you. Krokorok, I have you. You may not know this, but I have you. I literally have you. Stop getting sick. It's not really in my control. I have you. Where are you? When you were a baby. No, you don't. Yes, I do. When you were really small. Truly a small guy. Ah. Let me go. Nah, you'll become part of my team. You're gonna be a big boy, the biggest, in fact. I mean, you're already a quite big boy. So there's that. Man, that was... Whew. Okay, we got the Totodile. This is really good. Hey, bro, if I get another one, I'll take it. We still got a few minutes until I switch to... Until I go for Terrakion. Yeah, I can't do more than 4 hours. I can tell. I'm gonna make a little bit of tea. And that's good. Poke, don't hold me back anymore. I won't. That was great. That was really good, bro. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. There's Totodile Alpha running around. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, that's another major W. It's no Carvana, unfortunately. It's no Binacle either. But yeah, it could be worse. Now, if I could squeeze out back at the Stone Age, true. Back in the Dark Ages. Oh my goodness. Yeah, who cares? I'm gonna grab it and leave this place. This is hell. Unfortunately, no shiny Carvana, just one shiny Alpha, which is really damn annoying. It's Poke on the Jeffrey Epstein files. Yes, and they censored it, obviously. It's still diabolical that half of that shit, 98% of that shit is censored. Why even release it? Why even release it, bro? Ash released Butterfree when and learn to fling rocks together to create fire. True. Bro really is from the Dark Ages. Just one shiny Alpha is pissing me off, I swear to god. It's so annoying, bro. It's so pissing me off that it's just one. Sway's on there too, apparently. Good old times. Back in my day. Okay, I should catch it. Max! Nope! I made a mistake! The wrong one! Why was the 2 sound? Stop! Take this. Goodbye. Oh, the Binacle spawned in. That's a lot of Binacle. You have a stick and a rock and make a hammer. Or axe, true. This time. Axe strike! I'm free, bitch! Yeah, bro, I'm out. I'm so out. I am so out. Let me look around real quick after this one. You just don't want to lose one, right? Yeah, broski, goodbye. We good. Holy shit. That was frustrating. That was so damn frustrating, dude. That was so freaking frustrating. Crazy. Okay. My Meganium still Mega Evolved, which is a bit annoying. So let me go to a cafe so we can de-Mega this thing. Because I don't want to use it. I don't need it. So let's de-Mega this thing. Un-Mega it. That's a big fucking boy. Fights, Poke, silence. Or you will be used in the fights. Alright, it's un-Megat, which is useful. Where is he? There he is. Let me give it immediately the ball, the Mega Stone. For Galitite. Alright. Relegate. Holy shit, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Where'd you go? Look at him. Nice. Oh, he's too big. He's too big. It's actually too big? No way, you're not too... Never. No, you're not too big. I didn't see you. Look at this big boy. Alright. Let's level him up. Look at how many XP candy I have. It's a lot of experience right there. Not really needed. Aqua Chit. Interesting. Evolve. No one likes this mid-evolution. There's worse mid-evolutions. Here's the big boy. Holy fuck. You are humongous. Can I even take a proper... Can I even put you into the camera? Holy shit, dude. Bro is humongous. Oops. No, you can't. He's too big. He's too big. He's too big. Son of Godzilla. He is too big. Chunky boy! Let's freaking go. This makes me happy. Saving. Too bad I can't keep it around. So I'm de-transforming it again. Because I need my... For what we're doing now real quick, I need my different big boy. Oh wait, there's a quick way to de-mega. Your mega. A mega's your mega. I need my big boy here. Why aren't you doing a reaction video? Right now? Because I can't even yap that much, that loudly. That's why. I'm literally just like reacting to the stuff that you sent me off screen. Especially since I don't have that much time this week because of Christmas. I never watched Son of Godzilla, but people dislike it. It's a horrible movie, trust me. You don't want to know. We're going to this Pokemon Center, right? This is the Kamalian one. Yep. Go to this Pokemon Center. I still need to watch that Nicholas Light video as well. Got a few things. And the ones that Shadow Cliff sent. But not after stream. After stream, I'll just take some rest with the voice. Damn it, Poke. I want you to do a reaction of that video. Well, I did make the tweet video already. The reaction to that. off screen. So there's that. So yeah, this one, rock level 3. This is what we need. Terrakion. Terrakion's here. I know. I'm aware of that. That's a guarantee shiny. I'm not gonna capture it because there's legit no point. Because I might leave again. Wait, what video did you watch off screen? The tweet from 2015 one. That one. I've already uploaded that, by the way, as well. Okay, so how this works is we're gonna save here, right? Then we'll fast travel. Yeah, Nicola's one. I'm gonna do that as well. Because I need to power through these. Sorry, we'll complain a lot. Makes sense. After 2 videos from Shadow Eclipse. As well. I finished most of until Thursday. Just if I'm at the comment instead of yapping now. Yeah. Also, quite a few stuff left. Oh, I need to avoid the Monkey Explains videos. Because that dude is copywriting the shit out of you. So yeah, that guy I'm avoiding at all costs. I don't understand. Okay, but then you did do a reaction of it. You uploaded it. Yeah. Which is what I said. I will react on screen to the stuff you guys sent me still. Do you listen? I mean, you are a little Totodile, so I understand. A little a Crocorock, so I understand. Well, a little Sandile right now. But yeah, that's literally how this hunt works, by the way. It's that simple. You walk back, forth. It's not a good hunt. But it's the fastest legendary hunt you can do in this game. Mustafa will have to react to the screen at some point. Yeah. I'm a baby, give me a break, true. So yeah, what we're looking for is this dude over here, right? Drakion. The horns turn red. And the shoulder plates turn a teal. Which does look kind of good. All right. We'll do this, no big deal. I mean, I could just run up to it, right? And check here and there if it is. It spawns in a weird position where you see it really badly. Which is really frustrating. That position is horrible. You really can't see it that well. Surprised you didn't say anything about the Drake Bell tweet. That wouldn't age so badly. To be fair, most of the stuff that is like surrounding this entire like show, or like the behind the scenes stuff that was happening there, to be fair, I am not really too well aware of, to be honest. In general, everything that happened between, like, generally, like, for example, the main actors. So I'm not too caught up on that lore. You talk with a child. Oh well. Can I be honest? I'm kind of not surprised. It's Hollywood, baby. Or Nick in this case. I'll be real, that kind of does not surprise me. Really not. Wow, this is boring. But it needs to be done. Whether I like it or not. Hollywood is a great place. I still believe that they sacrifice the babies there and drink their blood. They do. I'm just saying it. Bill Cosby. It's wood, baby. Nothing good left about it. No longer Holly, just wood. It's all wood. You know what the problematic part is? There's a few Scrafty on the side, right? There's a few Scrafty on the side. And I think they can shine. Which you would miss them pretty quickly if you mess up. Unholy wit. Unholy wit. Unholy wit. Crazy work. Yeah, but true. Very true. It very much is. Blasphemy would. The creator of Hollywood was such a great man. I have no idea, to be fair. I have no idea, to be fair. He made Hollywood. So, to be fair, you can't really put the sins of the modded company on the dude that created it. The dude probably had good intentions. As all things that are now bad started out with somewhat good intentions. Ubisoft started out with good intentions. For example. Or other thing. YouTube started out with good intentions. Twitch started out with good intentions. Rock started out with good intentions. Until he became the great betrayer. Time to check. Nope, you are brown. I don't want that. I just guessed the dude who created it was dead at its fall like Disney, pretty much. Samex betrayed you. Yes, Samex is the great betrayer too. She's watching Avatar. Which is why she's not here. Ah! Jake Paul lost to Anthony Joshua. That's why Jake Paul sucks at boxing. Really? I mean, I know that he lost, but people were like saying, "Oh, this is gonna be like a round 1 knockout." Bitch, this was, how long was it? 6 rounds? Not gonna lie, that is still pretty good. Well, it costed his job, but still. Coco's the most. I feel bad for Coco's the most well-known Polish characters. They're crazy. Yeah, Samex is watching Avatar 3. We're gonna see what she thinks about it. This country is a great place. I mean, Poland is pretty safe, statistically, and clean. What do you mean 3? The second isn't in theater now? I think 3. Is that not 3? Second will already dropped. A while ago. What the fuck, dude? Ah. Ultra Super Saiyan for Goku. Yeah. Well, okay, bro. Huh? What the shit? Oh, this guy just walked way too far. Well, what the heck? I was like, what the actual fuck is going on? I was like, huh? Sound? Wait, you didn't watch the first? The first one was a banger. The first one was definitely banger. I knew someone in my school that was Polish hated that man. Crazy. That's crazy. Come on. Something. Oh, come, Terrakion. Come on. Come on, Terrakion. You can do this. Probably have to quit the game in a little bit. Squeeze that fucker out. Only leave like 1,000 points left so I can get the Garganackle down there. I think that's what it's called. Knuckle stack? Oh no. Okay, come on. Okay, once there's 1,000 points, we'll reset. I'll check if homie's there. If he's not there, that's cool. If he is, and everything that's surrounding it as well. I think it's worth the time. Just with blue eyes instead of blue skin. Yeah, but nah, I can't say that. But yeah, but you can the alien. Nah, I can't say that. But they're fuckable. Dude can't offer that. Anyways. Just saying. Just saying. Talking shit about box office. Big Brother was the center of rating at some point. The fact many want does make it good. That's very true, yeah. Crazy. OpenAI made deals to purchase 40% of the global raw undiced DRAM wafer output until 2029. Millions of raw DRAM wafers that cannot be used until they're processed. Essentially, good luck buying anything that has technology in it. Everything that needs computing power, anything that needs RAM, good luck buying that. Jeez. The fucking... Dude, Nuke AI, I hope that bubble pops so hard. I swear that I hope that bubble pops. Lord, let that bubble pop. Let it frickin' pop, buddy. Let it pop. I want to see it. Bro, I hate this, by the way. It's the elevator sound that's annoying the shit out of me. I feel like every 10 we'll just check. Nope. That is Moo Moo milk twice. You need some milk. It's the elevator sound that is being a bitch. Again, it could be worse. Better than Cabalion, because this one is, at least the resets are pretty fast. Right, for Cabalion, you just had to walk ages to make this thing pop up. Imagine your little sister's taller than you and she call you little big brother. Yeah, that works. Thankfully, I'm taller than everyone. I got that privilege. Where I'm thankfully taller than everyone. It's very nice. Alright, let's check. Cabalion? Nope. You are not red and blue. You are a regular Hobie. Really? Yep. Taller than my mom, taller than my dad, taller than my two brothers, taller than my two sisters. I beat them all. You say you're like 170 centimeters? Yep. And with that, I am the tallest. And with that, I am the tallest. Are they hobbits? Yep. Yes, there are hobbits. My dad is like 156. Probably even a little shorter, more like 162. Then my mom is like 168, maybe, somewhere like that. my older brother is in that height. My little brother has the same height. And my sister's all shorter than them as well. They adopt a giant? Nope. I just got lucky. Probably my grandpa was a pretty long man from a mother's side, so that probably showed a little for me. I guess. I got a little lucky. Also, I had one little advantage that everyone else didn't have. I never got overweight in comparison to everyone else when I was a kiddo. So that probably might be the reason. Quick personal question, sure. Okay, let's see. You are brown. No. We do not do this. About your grandpas. Know what the question? If you ask if they're still alive, I don't know, for my dad's side. His adoptive father's still alive, and for my mom's side, dead. I don't know. I wish they're alive. Well, but my question was, what was your question? Didn't speak. Yo, woman! Don't make it so long. Involved in the army, 30s, 40s? Nah, Probably not. Nah, nope. Because one came from Italy, and especially since they both died young. No, nope. No, what was seen with those two? A bit thirsty here. German side stories, yeah. My grandpa died in his from my mother's side, died in his early 60s. In like 2006, 2007, somewhere there. Oops. Well, my grandma was actually even younger. She died in her late 50s? Late 50s, I think. And from my mother's side is still alive, but my father's side is still alive, but that woman is a bit complicated. Alright, let's see. Damn, Cabalion has no interest, it appears, today. Is that... Damn it! That's a shiny... That's a shiny Scraggy down there. And then over there is like Garganackle. Well, shit. Yeah, I'll do until I reach the final few points. And then I'll end. My throat is not doing too well anymore. My grandparents were from Poland. Ah, okay. Interesting. The Polish. The Polish genes are running strong. I see. I see. So yeah, let's see how that goes. I mean, I'd take if it shines, but if it does, that's cool, I guess. I already thought, bro, I almost had a heart attack. Until I forgot that that thing needs orange to shine. Teal. Not orange. Look at that Garganackle. A Pokemon's made of salt. It's a salty Pokemon. Come on. Pop up, my child. Pop up. Interesting. Comic up. China's largest comic event. Suddenly banned exhibitors related to Japanese manga and anime. Interesting. They're preparing for war. It first hit the manga community and anime. I'll just fight against Japan. Interesting. Well, yeah. China is essentially trying to get rid of anime and manga. Which is really interesting. Alright, we got 2 more tries. If not, that's okay. We'll accept that. I got the Totodile, so I won't be complaining. Okay, let's see. Terrakion, shiny, now. Nope. That's so frustrating. Look at this guy. That's frustrating. It's a shiny Scrafty. Well, in this case, I'm just gonna restart the game so I don't forget it. And pull up my backup. They make the Chinese anime, or they intervene with the policy. No, they just straight up banned it from conventions and stuff at this point. That's pretty much it. They just recently banned it from one of the biggest conventions. Pretty much. Anyways, that means I'm ending here. They ate Hong Kong. Funny. They're eating the dogs. Anyways, I'm ending here. Have a good day or night. I'm gonna get a little more rest, so I'm a little more fit tomorrow as well. So yeah, I'm gonna be drinking some tea, taking more meds, whatever, right? So yeah, take care, guys. Bye bye. It was fun today. Glad to be back. So yeah, take care, guys. Bye bye. Don't forget to take care of yourself. I will. I'm gonna grab a bite as well. So yeah, take care, guys. Bye bye.